All right, just want to make sure that works. All right, so today is pretty much just going to be me doing things that I really should be doing. Like, for example, I need to be actually, what's what I'm looking for? I need to be working on my songs. I haven't been working on songs in like a long time, so I need to work on that. And things of that nature. I need to work on, like seeing if I can actually play games while recording, while streaming to two places, and gaming from that same computer. If I'm able to do that, then that'll be kind of cool, be able to move forward with that, but I don't know if it'll let me. It just depends on if it lets me. So I would say the other things I have to work on, not that I have to work on it, but I kind of have to, like, what's what I'm looking for? I kind of have to finish for the sake of finishing it. So I kind of have to do that, you know. This guy. Where? Oh, you're talking about me? Oh, you're talking about me? Oh, okay. Talking about me. What's going on, Sphere? Circle? What's going on, Circle? Start calling you Circle. How about that? Circle, circle, circle. We don't need that open. Do we? Absolutely annihilated. Well, you know how I be. You're familiar with this. Welcome to Game Sphere. Hey, I might have to. I just might have to. All right, so let me stop playing around. Let me get this over here. Also, I kind of want to take a picture, or not take a picture, but I kind of want to show my setup. That's another big thing too, is that I changed my setup recently. I think yesterday. The reason I wasn't live yesterday, because I had intention to go live yesterday. The reason I wasn't live yesterday was because my third monitor had arrived. So I was installing the third monitor, which I figured would take me like maybe at most an hour and a half, maybe. I'm a pretty resourceful gentleman. It doesn't take me long to figure out stuff like that. I've done it twice. A third time surely won't be a problem. It took me all day to get that setup completed. It took me all day to get that setup completed. Now, the thing with that, don't get me wrong here now. There's not a problem with it taking all day. It just took longer than I anticipated. I figured it would take me a very short amount of time. Like, you know, you move the monitors out the way, the ones that are already in place, you drill a new hole. You know, because I have the monitor arms going through the actual table. So once it actually is done with that, okay, Stream Elements, thank you for just telling the bots when I mean, you don't have to do that. But once I knew that was working, or I got the hole drilled, I put the arm in there, put the monitor on the arm, and then all of a sudden it was too close, and I'm like, that's not gonna work. So I ended up like deciding, okay, let me see if I can like move the other arms out. But if I move the other arms out, I have to drill new holes. So I thought, okay, so we drill new holes, and then I put them in, and then it's still too close. So I do all that, and I'm like, okay, cool, that should be no problem. I just gotta do that way, and then figure that out. That's where it took longer than anticipated. It was supposed to take me like an hour, because that shouldn't take long. Drilling a hole takes like 10 seconds, if that, maybe even 5 seconds, depending on how much force you want to give it. Doesn't take very long. So long story short, I finally get everything how I want it. I got 3 monitors now. The main one, as you'll see here, is my desktop one that's always been there. But I got remember I was saying the other day that usually I'm used to looking at chat like over here. Like I see the chat, there's chat right here, and I'm used to looking at chat, right? Even though on Twitch chat's on this side and on YouTube chat's on this side as well. Like I know that. It just, I'm used to like looking like this, like I'm looking at chat right now, right? I can see Stream Elements telling me the bot's running. I appreciate it, I guess. I mean, but like I don't really need that information. I figured the thing would have been working regardless. But with that, now I know, okay, cool, that's working. No big deal. But now the goal was to have this monitor, which is this preview here, was to have this monitor and this monitor be my PC monitors. And then this same monitor, which is this preview here, it was just going to be my game monitor. So that whenever I'm playing a game, like a console game, I can just go there and then it'll be up on the screen. But third monitor, the first monitor I've owned, but the third monitor now at this point is going to be what my capture card sees, or rather what the second output sees. So I can essentially have my Switch here and another console here, or when I do finally get my gaming PC, when I finally build another one, the gaming computer can be over here and I can have the Switch here, or the Switch over here and the gaming computer here, and I can flip-flop between them. So I just kind of, it'll be cool for like, not productivity, but I'll be able to have more screens to kind of throw things around if I ever wanted to. IRL stream, 2-hour long video of sitting in a McDonald's eating 1 fry a minute. That's like 120 fries. Who needs multiple monitors when you have multiple fries? I mean, I would I wouldn't mind multiple monitors, but that's not a bad idea though. I feel like people have done that before. Like people have had, like I've seen Extra Emily do like a nugget challenge where you would she would like sit in McDonald's and eat as many nuggets as she could. And I don't remember what she hit. I don't remember what number she got to, but I know that she was actually doing like a, how do you say, kind of like an eating challenge, like an eating contest. You know, like how many hot dogs can you down, for example, which is like one thing that people do, but her was like nuggets. So you would like fries? I do like fries. But I'm thinking about how many fries they normally give you in like one large, right? I think that's like, you probably need like 2 larges to equate to about maybe 120 fries, right? You need to eat until you vomit. We go viral with this one. I'm not gonna do the vomit one, but the IRL streaming with the fry thing, it's not a bad idea. My thing is, because I love being technical, and usually being technical makes things a lot difficult. What I like to do, or what I would like to do rather, is get a setup where I can relay off of like my PC here, have like a mobile connection, and then I can stream wherever. But I'm streaming from here, like from like where I am right now. But like, okay, let me rephrase it. The stream is being broadcast from here, but the camera source is wherever. Like I kind of want to get one of those or get that set up. And I've seen like a video series of a guy setting that up on like YouTube or whatever. It's very involved. It has like a lot of steps, like 7 to 8 different videos of steps. And the end result was pretty cool. You could easily say, well, dude, just live stream from like the Twitch mobile app and call it a day, right? I could do that. Or I could get IRL Pro Kit, which is basically OBS, but like in the cloud. The IRL Pro Kit costs money, which I don't want to spend just to go live, because I'm doing it for free right now. And the Twitch mobile app would only allow me to put it to Twitch, which means that you wouldn't see it. Even though I know you've been on Twitch before, you would have like your, not fit, but you wouldn't be broadcast to YouTube unless I had like a custom thing that I can set up myself and then pull levers here and there so I can get it to go here and go there, right? Because if it's just a video source, then I can go live from here and it'll spit that source wherever I tell it to, which is Twitch and YouTube. I can record it and stuff like that, and I could do that way. but you know, I would have to look into that. And I dropped frames. I just noticed. Hopefully not too many frames. Well, that's what I will look into. And if I can look into that, then that'd be my next move, right? If I do an IRL thing. So I think what I'll do, the only thing I don't like about my setup right now is that I can't, not that I can't, but there's no, when I'm doing stuff for my PC, there's no use of the third monitor. And it's not like I need all three on, but it's just, it would have been cool if it was like I could spread everything out. Because right now on this main monitor, or the main monitor where I'm doing all my stream stuff, there's not enough room for things not to be laid on top of each other. So like I have my chat, that's not going anywhere. I have my, what do you call this, like events list, that's not going anywhere. My activity feed through Stream Elements, that's not going anywhere. I have OBS, but on the OBS side behind that, if I ever had it open, it would be Discord on this side. Like it's all like snapped. Like if I could show you, I would. But if I could show you without like mirroring, like, you know, like a tunnel effect, I would show it. But outside of that, it's also doing a thing where it's kind of, how do you say, it's kind of just layering on top of each other. Like I have my actual bot open on that side. I have my audio mixer on that side. Then I have like the program playing the music you're hearing on that side as well. So if all that's not covering OBS is still running, everything's still running, but it's just covered. So if I ever had this monitor connected to my PC, I could kind of move everything to where everything has its designated area, right? OBS stays over here, my activity feed, chat, the mixer's over here, my music playing is over here, maybe a browser is over here, right? And then everything's kind of spread out. And then whatever I decide to do, like screen wise, like if I want to share something with you guys, like I'm looking at like a browser or something, like a Nintendo Direct, for example, then that would be right here. So it just, maybe one day I'll add that, but I really want it to be just these two for PC, these two for games, even though technically speaking, you might get to a point where, you know, you may not have to, you know, need that third monitor. What I could do, what I really don't think I should do, but what I could technically do is run an HDMI cable into the Matrix, and then the Matrix will be plugged into these two monitors, right? So then, even though I'm still using just technically two monitors, the two monitors that'll be added, or the third monitor that would be added, I can flip-flop between. So let's say like if I'm playing a game, I'll be on this one, or if I'm watching something, I can just move it over to this, and that could technically work, but it doesn't sound like it's foolproof, so, or solid, so we may not do that. So what I would probably do then is just leave everything how it is. And once I actually do get to a point where, you know, I get into the groove, because this is all like my second day with these monitors, or like with all three monitors. So I never had three monitors connected at once. So that's something I'm going to have to start working with. So I'll show, I would like to show live footage of it. I don't remember how I did it last night. How did I do it last night? There was that cable. Yeah, there's a USB-C cable down there. I'll show it. Sure, why not? It should be like I have to go into like studio mode and mess with it. But yeah, let me get my phone and I'll connect it real quick. Because it's all through the camera. It's all through the camera. Oh, what I also need to do is make sure that it doesn't do that Ethernet thing, because I don't want, so my phone has the ability to where I can plug it in and it will essentially treat my phone as like a hotspot, like as my source of internet, and I don't want it to do that. So I believe I may just have to turn off the router. Not router. I may just have to turn off the mobile hotspot. Yeah, so like turn that off and then plug this in, and then go to the app that'll let me use the camera through OBS. Let me make sure I'm still live the way I need to be. Oops, wrong one. Okay, not through there, I guess. Okay, cool. So I think we're still connected correctly. Good. So what I need to do now, oh yeah, studio mode, camera. All right, so I think we got it working. So I'm going to flip over to it right now. Whoops, that's the wrong thing. Okay, that's not working. Oh, wait. Let me see. No, it should, yeah, it should be reflecting the source. So, okay, now I'm curious as to why that's not working. Why is it all the way over here? Okay, so it was up, but it was out the way for some reason. There we go. There we go. So as you can see, this is my keyboard, right? And then you can see my screen. And you can see me up there, right? That's my camera. My screen here. The switch. The second monitor. Hey, look, my amiibos. My amiibos. My amiibos. My amiibos. My amiibos. And then I got my other stuff. My Disney Infinity figures. Some toys, it looks like. Right? All that stuff. All that stuff. Alright. So yeah. That's all that. That's pretty much my setup. Now I got all the things connected. I mean, I like it. The fact that I'm able to, like, you know, use all that, I think it's pretty cool. All right. So the first part of the agenda is done. We were talking about just everything that happened, the monitors, the stuff like that, the streaming and all that. We got that taken care of. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to flip some things around real quick. I decided I was going to try to see if I can get some games running from my PC while streaming to Twitch, streaming to YouTube, recording, and gaming from that same computer. All four of those things from the same computer. If I do that and it's able to let me do that, and I'm able to get like at least 60, a consistent 60 or above 60 in most of those games, then I think we'll be able to comfortably stream from this computer as is, get a new computer with like a 40 series card in it, like a 4080 for example, or like a 4090, and well, okay, I can stream from here, and then I can get like another PC. I may not even need like a 40, like a 80 or 90 series card, just like a card that lets me play, you know, something or whatever. But if I can do it all from here, then that means that a better GPU, or actually no, that's what it is. I wouldn't need a gaming computer at that point. I would just need a really good GPU, and then I should be able to stream. I should be able to multi-stream, record 4K, and play at like 10. Cause I don't play at above 1080p personally. Cause I mean, my monitors are 1080p anyways. Honestly, buying this monitor, cause all three of these monitors are exactly the same. 1080p, 144 refresh rate. The problem with that is that if I bought a new monitor, and the amount I paid on it is actually, I think it's decent, but I could have took that money and bought like another, or like a new 4K 120 hertz or 144 hertz monitor, which I know exists. The only problem I have with it is that I know the size of my desk and the size that I want these monitors to span, and each of these monitors are 24 inches, so they don't make 24-inch 4K monitors, and if they do, they're not high refresh rate. So I really wouldn't have a way to, I wouldn't have a way to actually get that monitor, incorporate it into my setup, and then have it look like they all are the same monitors. So for that, I'm like, okay, well, I don't play at 4K anyways. The most I would like to do is watch a game, like a video at 4K, like knowing the Switch 2 is going to be 4K output available. I mean, that's the only thing I would be lacking. All I'd have to do is use like a 4K TV, which I do have, but I'd have to connect it to that 4K TV to do that. So it's got to see, you know. I mean, it may not be a problem, but I at least wanted to have that, but no big deal. So what I'm going to do now is get the game open. So let me do that real quick. Let's get that pulled up here. Steam, please. Let me also get my controller. I'm gonna need that. They also announced this game came out, so that's cool. And there's a publisher sale, because there's always publisher sales on Steam. Yeah, so this is the game I was going to actually try to load, but now it seems like it needs an update, so we'll just let it update real quick. Then I'll get into it just to see if it works. Like, I just want to see if it works, because if, like I said before, if I can do all that from here without something giving or like something breaking, then that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I also have to kind of worry about the game capture to make sure that it actually pulls in everything, like the audio from the game and the actual, like, I want to make sure OBS renders the game correctly and not like with an issue. So, you know, just got to see how all that works out for me. Once, of course, once it's done. So. Come on, Halo. I wonder why that's down there. Shouldn't be. Let me go through that other way real quick. Since Halo's taking its time anyways, which is not a problem. You know, I'm gonna go run around and throw this away real quick. I'll be right back. And then of course after Halo, I'm gonna try Street Fighter, and then maybe Tekken. Even though I know right now the community is not happy with the Tekken game, you know, as it is. But you know, let's see how this works. I'm gonna pause the music real quick on the downbeat. I think I should be able to control that from my keyboard. I don't know my own keyboard layout, honestly. Okay, it seems like it's running so fine so far. Oh, okay, that's a little bit of a dip. A little bit of a dip right there. Let me see something real quick. Okay, I don't have any play pause or anything like that. So maybe I can put it. Actually, let's move it over here. Actually, let's put it on this side. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so now if I do, yeah, there we go. Cool. Now when I load up my own songs, like if I just use that, and then as more songs come out, I can just, you know, acquire them, put them on there, and then just do it that way. That'll work for me. All right. So the goal again is just to see how effectively it actually loads the game, because that'd be great if it lets me do that. Well, nice like that. Yeah, I guess I only need that for Twitch. I wouldn't need that for YouTube. So I'm gonna flip these around. All right. I also hope I'm like in timing with the thing, because I know that sometimes the reaction, the microphone reaction to the music being played to how I'm hearing it might be ever so slightly off, and I don't know if it is or not. So it would just be nice to have it to where like it's like I'm gonna try to snap to it like on the downbeat actually. So let me try it on this part here. Like I just have to go back and listen and see like how far ahead or how behind I am with the snaps on the beat of the song. So I guess while this is loading, I can just do that real quick. And then let me mute it so that way you guys don't hear it. Oh, I could do this. I'm tripping. I'm not even paying attention to it. Yeah, it's unfortunately it is delayed, so you know. Oh well. Yeah, I guess because, well, I don't know, because it would make more sense. It would make more sense that the music is being played through Wavelink, which is adding just a little bit of like delay, so like a very tiny bit. So therefore, because it's routing it through that and then to the output of my interface, and then to me as I hear it, there's like a little bit of a delay there. So there's no way for me to hear it sooner unless I were to listen to it. Yeah, unless I were to listen to it through like another device, or like another output device, where it's just outputting it, as is, then I don't think there's any way for me to get past that. No effective way of me listening past that. Just waiting on Halo, man. You're almost done, man. Come on. There we go. All right. Stop the music. Okay, there's no audio. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it this way. Okay. Let's try it again. Okay, I see the preview. Okay, I can see I can see myself kind of slowing down, and there it is. And there it is. Okay, so a little bit of an overload for the encoder. So yeah, this might prove my point. Not prove my point, but it may solidify the fact that we would just need better hardware. I don't know if it's because it's got to be because of everything else already running, but I don't know how much power the other stuff already running is pulling unless I go into like the GPU utilization and like task manager or hardware info and seeing what it comes out to be. But I would at least like to see if I can get in game first so I can check there. But it's not loading. So Still not loading. I mean, I can just try with Street Fighter, but I was kind of hoping that it would just, you know, work. Doesn't seem to be working. I didn't need that to happen. Okay, well, I'm just gonna try Street Fighter instead, I guess. And I know Street Fighter 6 is set to like high or highest. So let's just see how that works for us. Right, sure, whatever. Still no audio. Because it's not set to the right thing. Okay, that's fine. Maybe I can set to like the whatever app is full screen. So studio. What do I want to do with the hotkey? Does it pick up on the audio? Is that an option? Okay, no, there it is. Okay, I see. It came in, but it was just late. All right. Let's do. I don't know, dude. Let's do a versus match, I guess. There we go. And there it is. Where is it? I think it's down here. Yeah. Where is it? So I just need to figure out where the encoder is having the problem. Is it on the stream or is it in the recording? So I'll be able to go back and check. And it's probably just a matter of me turning down the preset. So let me just see this real quick. Okay. Okay, yeah, I can't. So I'll be able to tell once I go back and watch. So let me just finish this real quick because I see the encoder's overloaded, but I need to see if it's the stream or if it's like, you know. Dang, I tried to do the actual Hashigeki, but I missed it. If I had to guess, I think the stream is what's having the problem. But I'm gonna have to go back and check. There's no way for me to, well, I can check through the YouTube sites. Let me check that real quick. Yeah, the stream the stream is frozen. Yeah, okay. On YouTube, the stream is frozen. Let me check on Twitch. Nope, wrong button. Okay, yeah, it's like, yeah, okay. So let me see what happens when I get out of Street Fighter. The encoder takes some time and then it should come back. Hopefully it comes back. Hopefully it comes back. It might just be frozen. Bro. Well, hold on, wait, maybe. Oh, the encoder is still taking its time. Okay. Okay, utilization is at 99%. So I'm just waiting for it to like die down because I mean, okay, it's getting lower now. Okay, now we should be back. Okay, cool. So yeah, I think it just needed a second to die back down. But I'm guessing the utilization, which also it's kind of crazy. Shared GPU, well, okay, dedicated GPU memory. It's probably doing that because I'm streaming and, well, I don't know. I need to take some time to actually go in and look at all this to see what actually is happening, to know if the, how do you say this? To know if high utilization or which one of these is like contributing to me using my encoder to, you know, it also could have been how I was actually like capturing it. Like I think I'm just doing display capture and not like actual PC game capture. So maybe that could have been it as well. But I don't know. I don't think that was the case because if I go to studio mode and go back into my desktop source, yeah, this sits on top of it. So it would have worked. It would have been working off of that, but then I would have two in the thing because it would have been doing the display and the game at the same time. So I really don't know. Like that's that's pretty interesting because I wish I did know, but I just don't. CPU we use like 28%. That's not bad, I would say. But as far as the encoder, like dedicated GPU memory right now, I guess it's using 2.6, so just above 25%, maybe like 30%, maybe like between 25 and 30%, I would say. The video encode is like this might be the actual thing, like my GPU handling all that, like all the streaming and stuff and the recording. This is probably recording and multi-streaming. So yeah, I may not be able to do all that from one computer, which is about what I expected. Because if anything, it just makes most sense that you wouldn't be able to, because it would just be so intensive. So maybe that's just how the way it's supposed to be. So at this point, we've done that. We've done the just chatting part. I'm gonna go ahead and get into FL. One thing I know will work, one thing that should work, I would say, should be FL. So let me turn this controller off. All right. All right. So now what we can do is go back into here. I was working on something, but what I need to do is find comfortability, like sampling and making drums on the sample, and then releasing that. So what I'm going to do is go up here, general settings. And we'll do license plate, whatever. Okay. So let me open up some stuff here. Oh, wait, no, okay, I know what this one is. I don't want to listen to this one. Oops, wrong one. I want to reset the project folder, I guess. Oh, I remember what this one is. Yeah, I know what this file is. At least I should know this file. I mean, it's telling me right here, so I guess. All right. Again, let me do a sanity check, make sure it's not too loud. Hopefully those just load back up to how they were. Okay, cool. All right, stop. I'm trying to figure out how can I get it to stop. Like how can I get it to just play the chop itself? I forget how you move up and down. How do I get it to move down? I don't know. Because that's too low. Hmm. What's the difference? We can remove you. How do I get you to be a lower octave? He's seven. What is it talking about? Let me turn the well, it should be. There's like a cutoff. I know. Like a. There should be a way to stop all of them. Mm, see, okay, that doesn't make any sense. Why is it moving up like that? Okay, so if I put it on C5, because it doesn't match. Like, see, okay, pitch range. Nope, that doesn't change anything. Hmm. I just don't want it to play over itself. It's pretty much all masking. I remember there being a thing where I can go in and turn something off, and it will like stop it from like playing over itself. I just don't know where that is. Because then it's not. I just really wanted. Okay, let me see. Nope, that didn't help. That did not help at all. Let me see if I can figure out how to get it to stop doing that. Because the best way I can do that is to just like look it up.
2 to 3. So listen to how the 808 keeps playing. But the information that 808, so there's nothing that's going to be playing from bar 2 to 3. So listen to how the 808 keeps playing. And that can really interfere with different sections in your song. If you introduce a different bass, they can clash with the 808. A lot of nasty things, it doesn't overlap itself, multiplying its volume. So that's the first step, is to make sure you right click and go to cut itself.
It's already turned on.
The next thing you need to do is click inside the 808 sample, go to your envelope tab, go to volume envelope, turn everything else down except the hold parameter. So now when I play a key and let it go, the 808 stops. But
Yeah, I don't have that.
the information that it has, the MIDI that it has, are step sequencer notes. They're not MIDI notes. They're not elongated notes. So it doesn't know how long you want to play that note. So by default, it plays it all the way through like a system.
Once again, y'all, it's start to overlap and they'll get louder and louder and louder until you press stop. You just come right here, right click, go to cut itself.
I don't know why it's doing that.
Once we get kick and double click on here and reduce the time. You see when you even reduce the time, you see that the sample has changed. That's want me to fix it. But that's not what you want, right? You want to fix the sample itself. So what you can do is
Yeah, it's not working the way I need it to, and I don't know why it's doing that. Okay, let me try something else. Why do I have four of these? It does it here. So what's the problem there? Okay, so okay, this is set to find samples. The other one was just set to random. Is that what it was? No, because it's still doing the same thing. Whatever. Okay, now they're all the same. Okay. Okay, so I think I get it now. So that's why they be putting the actual thing in there because this says E minor. So what I would have to do is go in here. Let's say C D E. Yeah, so it starts right here. Let me go back to it. Okay, let me see. I don't know which one that is. Okay, C D E F G. So is it G C D E? Okay, so it's not C. Maybe I should put it back on C. C, D, E, F, G. Okay, yeah, G. What key was that actually? It's I gotta work on it a little bit more. Let me listen to the rest of the sample real quick so I can see what else is in here. I need this button. Nope, this button. Okay, let me see if I can incorporate that last part. Maybe, perhaps. Yeah, there you are. I couldn't see it. Okay. Not gonna do that, but at least now I know that that's there. Excuse me. Okay. Let me see if I can find a way to cut out some stuff here. I like the way that sounds. Let me see how this sounds like if I add in like a thing, just so I can kind of see what I'm working with here. Um, Let me get rid of this. Oh, no, leave it open actually. That's just okay. No, that's not what we need. Turn it off. Cool. That works. P for pencil. Okay. Where's the thing? There it is. Nope. No, that doesn't work that way. Um, no, sir. No, sir. No, sir. Oh, wait. Maybe I did it wrong. Okay, then I can put it back in resample. Nope, that didn't work either. Okay, so I forget how they said to do it because I know it could also. Well, I don't know. Let me see. I want to put it. I want to add it without the thing that I've done to it. Yeah, I guess not. There we go. Okay, I mean that works, but that's just not what we need. It's the only thing because I'd have to go in and like, well, I think B for brush. Yeah. Why is it showing this? Okay, well, one of the things must have came undone for some reason. Not sure why. Oh, because I deleted it earlier by mistake. Okay, sure. Okay, I deleted it for all of them. I see. No problem. I mean, I'm gonna fix it real quick. Let me stop you in the meantime. Yeah, because it was deleted by mistake. So when I go here, and then here, and then here, and then here, and then anywhere in between, there we go. All right. I can try to make a like a make unique kind of thing. Maybe we can make it to where it's like, and then it'll restart it. So let me pull that real quick. No, not you. What's going on, Geo? Yeah, this is no. Yeah, Serato's where we need it. So I'll turn the thing off. So we need. You can't hear FL. Okay, I think I know why. Yeah, you should be able to hear it now. Let me know if it's good because this whole time nobody was actually saying anything, so that's fine. But just want you to know, FL is kind of like louder. It's about as loud as I am. So I'm just giving you forewarning before like you say it's too loud. When FL is playing, I'll pause and then I'll talk. I won't be talking over FL. Just so you're aware. If I can get okay. Oh, okay. So it's sup. It's this one. You also got an hour to work, so I mean, hope you enjoy your stay while I'm working on this. Okay, let me get one. Let's just zooming in. Maybe I can move you right here. What's going on, ball? You actually still slightly louder than FL. Oh, that's good then. Can't type hands full. Okay. We'll listen. Appreciate it. Keep stopping so suddenly because I haven't added in the note. Okay, so yeah, this needs to be pulled. Yeah. So the timing is off. So I gotta get to work on the timing. I wouldn't say R&B. I'm just trying to. This is a sample from like a sample pack from like a fellow streamer that also does music as well, and I really like the sample. So I'm just trying to find a way to like I guess flip it, and it just so happens to be like an R&B sample. So I'm just kind of working with what I have, just to see how it kind of comes out. Because the sample by itself is let me start it over. Well, actually, no. This is the sample by itself. This is the original sample. Okay, no. Okay, I have it on the wrong BPM. I had it on 100, so that's fine. No. Okay. That's the original sample. What I did was pitched it down, put it on 100. I just slowed it down a bit and then detuned it. I didn't. Okay. No. Okay. It keeps asking me to restretch. Yeah, I don't want you to stretch anything. Just leave it alone. All right. But this is what I have so far. This is just what I've been working with. Yeah, I probably could pitch it down a little bit more. Let me kind of get rid of that. Yeah, this could probably work. Just turn it down a little bit more. Or from where it was, I mean. As far as a flip, I think I did pretty, I don't want to say good. I think I did okay as far as like flipping it from what it originally was to what it is now. So, I mean, I hope that's like, you know, good. Because like rap, I don't want to say I would rap over this. I don't rap. I would like to write stuff and put on songs, but I just don't. I couldn't spit you anything right now. Like I'd have to like sit down and really think about what I want to write, right? But I like this so far. Maybe slow down a little bit more. I feel like 95 is just a tad too slow. So we'll leave it at like 98. Let me see. You don't really flip samples, but you think it's good? I appreciate that. And is there any reason why you don't flip samples? Like, do you just not sample, or do you just like you find a sample, you use it as it is, you just kind of, you know, you take it, just use it? My other weakness, I feel like, is like drums. I don't think I do very good. I've been trying to work on my drums, so that's why I have this one here. Which is fine, but it's like boom bap is not a bad idea. Since I had this here, just trying to see how it would sound, I feel like I would much prefer boom bap over this, you know. I'm limited to FL Studio Mobile right now. I don't have a PC. Got it. That actually is what I started on when I was in high school. I actually started using FL Mobile, and then I got a Mac, and then I started using GarageBand. I had Logic on the Mac, but I was using GarageBand on my iPhone, so that way I could actually start a song like on the phone, get home and take that same file and open it on the Mac in FL in Logic, and then it would pick up exactly where I left off. It will pull over the same instruments, the same MIDI notes, tempo, all that's literally just that same project, but in Logic, and I thought it was pretty cool. So, probably gonna buy an MPC. I think an MPC would be cool because it actually lets you like play. So like it feels like you're able to like get it out a little bit better, I would say. So I think that'd be a good idea. Yeah, and it's good that you're good with mobile right now because if anything, it's always good to see what you can make with what you have, and if you can make something really really good with like a pot in a pan, then you can do anything with anything really. You love analog, that's cool, that's great. I think having I saw this thing recently where somebody was basically making what is it? They were making like a beat off of like an MPC, like the thing you're talking about, and they recorded it through a tape, and then it sounded like it was like not old, but like it sounds different when you put it on tape or whatever. I thought that was really cool. So you ordered a synth yesterday. What synth did you get? If you don't mind me asking. I guess my problem is I don't know. I don't think I feel confident with like certain drums. So let me see if I can find like let's see if we can find let's see, like some drum loops, right? Or maybe FL may have some. We could just check and see. Korg Voca keys. Okay. I can't say I've heard of that, but what I can say is I will look it up. Okay, cool. This reminds me of like those little like things that have like like it has like a little pencil, and you drag across with like a little pencil, whatever. Like not pencil, but like a little stylus. That's what that looks like to me. I'm pretty sure those are pretty cool. You probably get like a good sound out of that. But I got it that old analog vibe. Okay. Well, I hope you make something really great with that. Maybe I'll hear it one day. With boom bap, you want live recorded drums. I figured that. My one producer that got me into sampling was Ninth Wonder, and I like that I like how he was able to like all the drums kind of feel like the same, but I mean like not the same in a bad way, but the same as in like okay. Let me just see if I can. Let me see if I can actually make something with it. So hold on, give me a second. Let me see. Okay, why is it looping it? Can we not do that? See, now the problem is going to be I gotta find a way to remove the drums from the sample. If you want to properly sample some, I think I just turn on my record player and sample Illmatic. Okay, I think you mean like you would just not cut, but you would just take the like if you want to get like the source sounds, you would just kind of get it from Illmatic. Is that what you mean? Like if you didn't want to go online and search for it, you could just take Illmatic and get the drums off of there, or like kind of like Dilla it where you would okay. In this song, I like the kick, so I just take this snippet of the kick, even everything with it, and then just play it like that, I can try that, but I would much rather try to remove the drums first before I try to like add drums on top of it, because once I add drums on top of it, that should be no problem. Okay, let me see. We could try it. Let me see. Pattern 3. I think there's a feature in FL to separate stems. You're right. You're right. I gotta figure out where that is. You're absolutely right. Thank you. I completely forgot about that. Let me do a quick search on that real quick. They just added it. Let me see.
FL Studio has outdone itself yet again.
Just get to it. Come on.
21.2, there is a stem separator. Let me show you how easy it is. I have a full composition sample. Click the little drop down menu. Extract stems from sample. You want to get the drums, the bass, the vocals. Right now there's no vocals in this.
Thank you. That's all I needed, buddy boy. All right, let me see. Where's my... Okay, so maybe I have to bounce it. Okay, so I have to bounce it to audio and then do it. So let me go... Let me get my samples real quick, actually. Okay, I'm cool with that. I like this one. Well, for boom bap, I know it's just a kick and a clap, or kick and a snare, right? So. Maybe not that. Okay, let me worry about bouncing the audio first. Let's go one piece at a time, because I'll definitely get over it. Start overthinking if I do. Okay, so let me. Can I not bounce this selection to audio?
I do this all the time. If I want to quickly render this into audio, you have to select it, or I like to use left control, click and drag, and then we press left control, left alt C, and press enter.
Left control, left alt.
And there it is.
Whoa, thank you. Oh, okay. I was about to say, bro, did it just... I thought... I thought I deleted my stuff. I was about to be so upset. Oh my goodness. I don't know. Okay, it sounds different. Ooh. I wonder why it did that. No, we don't want any master controls or anything like that. We just want the actual thing. You gotta get that premium. You gotta get that premium. You know what I'm saying? You gotta get that premium, or open up the stream on a desktop. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. All right. How do I cut the tail at the end? I mean, I don't have to. Yeah, cut remainder. Oh, render min. I clicked on render minimize. That's what it was. That's my fault. There we go. Oops. extracts gems. Who's your biggest inspiration for music? I think my biggest, the band I've liked the most that I've learned that I've grown to. I said I hated at first, but grown to really like because I didn't know any better. Is Daft Punk. I really like Daft Punk. I have a Daft Punk hat. It's kind of dingy, so you know I kind of want to wash it and see if like I can't restore color, but I want to see if I can either wash that one and keep wearing it, or cause it's been through like weather and stuff like that, or like get another one custom made with like the logo on it. But I really like Daft Punk. Growing up, I listened to a lot of rap. My brother listened to Lupe, so I listened to Lupe a lot. I think Kendrick is cool, but I would say inspiration wise, one thing that Daft Punk kind of showed me was that you know you kind of have to put things together to see how they work. Very early on, I was very big into what is it? Early on, I was very into like dubstep, which is kind of how I found out about Daft Punk. And then I was like, I don't really like Daft Punk because it wasn't growly enough. Like it didn't sound like dubstep. Like, and people were talking about they were like the fathers of electronic music, but it didn't sound like dubstep to me. So I was like, if they're not that, then I don't like Daft Punk, which was a very childish thing for me to say because I didn't realize that was, you know, I didn't know any better, I would say. I've definitely matured in that sense. And for that reason, I really like Daft Punk now. And I almost like flipped the script. Like, I don't like dubstep as much, but, or at least shortly after graduating, I stopped listening to dubstep and I really got into Daft Punk. Daft Punk led me to Future Funk. Future Funk led me to City Pop. You know, City Pop led me to kind of what I like now, which is just like a mashup of things, like, you know, like jazz and stuff like that. So, you know, drum and bass, R&B. So I'll listen to like a lot of things, but it's kind of hard to pinpoint the inspiration now, aside from just you know, liking certain things about certain genres and then kind of just culminating it here. Like, imagine jazz, or I mean, I guess this isn't a new thing because I was about to say imagine jazz, but with like boom bap drums, but that's just boom bap. Like, that's, you know, that can really be anything, right? So I try to find like just elements that I like and then put them together, and if they work together, then that's great. I just have to work on releasing stuff. I haven't really released anything in so long, so I kind of have to, you know, get back to that. You do have premium. Well, then I don't know what the problem is. Maybe it's just your phone. Yeah, Touch is a good song, but Touch for me it's kind of like it's a good song, but I kind of don't like the song because it's the song that they used to announce that they weren't a group anymore. So it's you know, it kind of gets to me a little bit. As a certified white boy, I like Eminem, but you like Eminem a lot, but I love Kendrick's beat so much, the jazz influence and the West Coast vibe you love so much. I think they do a really good job with that, especially Kendrick. Eminem, I haven't listened to a lot growing up, but I know that like Eminem to me is one of those artists that I kind of put in the same category as Lupe in terms of listening to songs over and over again to get the fullness of what they're saying. Like, I don't believe Eminem doesn't not use double entendres or like just entendres in general, but it's definitely one where if I heard like an Eminem song, I'll probably have to go back, listen to it again, right? So I can get the whole effect of it. Some songs I listen to once, and you know, so all right, like I'm not listening to it. I hear it because my ears work, but I'm not really listening to it, you know. So, all right, let's see what we got here. Let's see what it gave me. Not bad. Yeah, okay, I'm cool with that. All right, so let's see. Oh wait, oh, it's still going. Okay, I see. Never mind. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. There we go. Fave M album is the Eminem Show. I have to go back and like actually listen to like a lot of that stuff because I can't tell you which one that is. That the one where he's like on stage or like, "Hi, my name is," like some say like that's that song. Like that's the album that song is from. Is what I mean, right? Because if it is, then like that's one like I'm not too familiar with, but one that I think I would actually be interested in listening to again, or just like in general. How did I do that? Oh, that's how I'm doing that. Okay, cool. All right. Let me get the drums in here. See, I'm still getting used to FL because I came from a Logic. I came from Logic, and I just got rid of my Macs, so I'm trying to get used to FL so I can stream and record from the same computer, which I couldn't do really on my Mac. So it's an album without me. I don't know what song that is. I'm sorry, I don't know what song that is. Like it's like I don't know what song that is, but it's probably one that I'll have to take some time to listen to it because I can't tell you what song that really is, but I probably recognize the cover, but just not the song specifically. And I'm like, man, like, do I really know Eminem like that? Like, I don't think I do. Like, just like from passing, like, okay, I've heard this before, and it's like, from that point, I really just gotta go back and like give them like a full listen, you know. Without me, that's a classic. I can't say I do. I can't say I do. I don't know. All right. Okay, what are we on? C5. Okay, let me see if I can record that. Now this looks like a job for me, so everybody just follow me. Now we have, oh, without me. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, like I guess I wasn't thinking of the actual lyrics, and that's the problem. I was thinking of the lyrics, but no, you're right. That does sound familiar. Yeah, there you go. Now, cause that's the, yeah, okay, I know what song you're talking about now. Like, that's the funny thing too, is that you never know. Sometimes like you'll say something to somebody and you're like, you know what I'm talking about. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Until like you actually like give them like the full, or like another nugget. Like once you give them like one other piece of like, you know what I'm talking about because I'm talking about this. Or like, you don't know what I'm talking about? I'm talking about like this thing. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, bro, this thing's like, oh, now I get it. Like that's how it is. Like I'm like, I didn't know what you was talking about until like you actually told me like the lyrics. So yeah, man, like if I gun to my head, tell me an Eminem, tell me the lyrics to Without Me, I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm telling you right now. Unless I remember that part, I'm gone. All right, let me see. I want to record this. Let me see. I guess I can do it this way. Okay, but I need to figure out how it's gonna let me record. Like, I don't want to say is it automation? Oh no, it's not automation. Okay. Yeah, I think To Pimp a Butterfly is actually really good too. That one, and I like Damn. That To Pimp a Butterfly and Damn are probably my two. And then a lot of the songs off of G and X I thought was good too. Oh. Okay. Nope, don't need that. I need it right here. Okay, it's still playing the. Okay, now I need you to play the pattern. No, play the. Okay, play the song, but add the pattern in. There we go. I don't know why is it being hated on because of the beef or whatever, or what? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, okay, yeah, because of the beef. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna redo this. I wish there was like a count in. Okay, this isn't working. It's not a bad album though. I wouldn't say it's his best, but neither is it his worst. Got it. And I agree. I agree. I think a lot of songs off. I think my favorite song personally off of the album was probably Mortal Man, because I like that's a song where those one of those songs that it took me like a moment to go back and listen to it like a few times, just kind of hear it again and again and again. But like the message behind it, like a lot of one thing I like about Kendrick that I hope a lot of people like about him is the message that he has behind the music, which is like, uh, like yes, you hear the music and the beat sounds good, the flow and all that stuff sounds good, but are you really listening to what I'm saying, kind of thing. And I always like that about artists that do that, because it's like you're really giving a good, how would you say, you're giving a good like all around like presentation, right? So oh yeah, I know you for the message above that you were talking about GNX, but I was just saying like in general, To Pimp a Butterfly, that one, the one I like, the song I like off of that one the most is Mortal Man, and then How Much a Dollar Costs. What's the other one? King, not yeah, King Kunta, and then I mean pretty much all of them. Like that's an album you can really play and let it go, right? I feel the same way about Random Access Memories. Like you put it on and let it play, right? Like there are certain songs you want to hear, of course. However, I'm not gonna stop if a song comes on. I'm not gonna skip it. Like there's a very low chance I'll skip most of those songs, like with the Pimp a Butterfly and Random Access Memories. Like those two albums to me and my most recent memory are ones I'll just let it play, like just let it go all the way through. Now how do I get this thing to record correctly? Because right now it doesn't seem like it's doing it how I need it to. Yeah, West His Theory is like the opening song, if I'm not mistaken. And that one's good too. Let me see. Record MIDI notes. Yeah, this seems like such an easy thing to do. Like, why is it?
This is how you can record MIDI. Select instrument by clicking this box. Right-click record button and choose notes. If you like, you can enable metronome and count down before recording. Left-click record button and hit space bar to start recording.
Got it.
Recording. Left-click record button and hit space bar to start recording.
You still keep popping up.
Box. Right-click record button and choose notes. If you like, you can enable metronome and count down before recording. Left-click record button and hit space bar to start recording.
keeps popping up, and I don't want it to pop up. Okay, there we go. Oh wait, why did it do just? Why did you just that? What the heck? Oh, I gotta keep going. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, I just want this part. Okay, let's try that again. My favorite song of GNX is "Hey Now," which I think is the most underrated song in the, next to Heart Part 6. Yeah, I think Heart Part 6, TV Off, "Hey Now" is good. What's the other ones? I like the opening to GNX, like the opera people, like the vocals in the background, and then like the lady singing the words she was singing, like that particular part I really like. And then of course the following after that was good. The first song I heard off of it, cause I didn't realize he had dropped the album, was Gloria, and that one is so. It's always funny to me. That's why I like listen to songs over again, because that song in particular is like, you think you know where he's going with it, and then like he kind of turns you, like takes you for like a left turn, and you're like, I didn't realize he was talking about that. Right? Like I always find that really cool. And yeah, Whack That Mural is the song. So I need to record to just this thing here. So I'm gonna try to hold it when I'm doing that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, now it's stopping. I don't know why it's doing that. Oh no, because I have a short. Okay, it's too short. That's why. Got it. Got it. All right, let's try it again. Okay, no, undo that. Nope. Okay, I kind of like that one better actually. I could draw it in, but I'm gonna just, I thought the Control T was like to turn this off. Whatever. I also don't want it. I don't want it to stop playing. Yeah, it's off. Yeah, I'm gonna add a clap. I like doing them in pieces, like one instrument, next instrument, next instrument, next instrument. But I'm gonna have to redo it again because I didn't get the timing was off, so I gotta do it again. And it's also it's not quantized, so I have to I know you don't want quantization. Like I'm not trying to do boom bap. I'm kind of just, again, I'm still learning FL, but like if it ends up turning out to be boom bap and then something else would be kind of nice. Yeah, I would try that too. Like what I want to try to do is get get a whole bunch of them, like just record different things and then kind of see where I can come in. Because one thing I've also tried to learn to do is add variation. Because if it was just this, let me see if I can get this full screen. If it was just this for 5 minutes, if it was just this for 5 minutes, then it would be boring, right? So I want to go back and find ways to, because I'm not done with the sample. Like I'm glad I know that I can take the drums out, but I do want to go back and like find other ways. Like I don't want this sample for like the next 2 to 3 minutes. That may work and that's fine, but as songs are made for people to put lyrics on, I also want to make songs that if it's just the music itself, which I'm kind of a big fan of, then it wouldn't get boring after like a minute. So I say that to say I do want to find, okay, I want to try this drum pattern and then this drum pattern and then this drum pattern and see, okay, do I like this one the best out of all three? Just use that one all throughout the entire song? Or do I want part of the song with this drum pattern, then part of the song with this drum pattern, then part of the song with this drum pattern instead? Like, to kind of add variation. And it's a very simple thing. Like it's so simple people just glaze over it because it's like, why wouldn't it? But to me, it's like I kind of like that, I do. It's very dead. Nobody talks in it. I just have it just to have it. But I do have one. You can join it if you would like, because I figure that's why you ask. I probably won't join a call at the moment, but if you want to like continue with that in the future, I don't know if that's what you were asking for, but if you wanted to do that, you could. I think if you click in the description below the video play on Twitch, or if you go to !Discord, it should bring it up. Let me see. Yeah, so it's in the Discord, or you can do this. Yeah, it's in the lower thing, or you can do Discord. One of those two. You're free to join. Just keep in mind that at the moment, like it's kind of dead. So if you join, that'd be cool. But at the moment, like it's just more of like we can always talk about any kind of thing in there if you like. All right. Okay, I still got it. Okay, I'm just gonna move it over. I don't want to do this again. Yeah, I don't like that at all. Did that not work? Okay, let me see if I can learn how to quantize. Let me open up Discord and see if it's working for you. I don't know if it is or not. Okay, thank goodness it opened over here. Okay, invite. I don't, but I can make. Well, actually, I can make one. Are you in the server? Because I can go and make one for you. Let's call this. Well, let me see. Try if you do end up joining. Let me see if you're already in here or not. Yeah, okay, I see you're in here. If you do, try putting it in library. Try putting it in library. If it lets you put it in library, then yeah, you can put it in there. Library should be under the chatterbox. Three text channels. Let me see if I can edit this channel. You can. Oh. Okay, no. Okay. Did you go through the? You went through the thing where you like verify yourself, right? Let me see if you're verified. Yeah. You should be able to see library. Like, do you see where it says the chatterbox? And then let me just add you. Yeah, there you go. So I just tagged you and where you can put it. And you can try putting it in there. Let me see if I can record this again, but with quantization. Da. Quantization FL Studio. All right, I want to give this a listen in just a moment. Let me finish. Let me finish with this real quick so I can not forget what I was trying to do.
Here is how you can quantize audio inside of FL Studio. Here I have this guitar recording that is really off. Go to the top left of the sample, go to Time Warp Sample. This will take us to a plugin called New
Okay,
Time.
that's not what I need. Record MIDI with quantization.
All right, so I'm going to hit the record button now. And this pop-up appears that's asking us what we would like to record. So of all these options, what we're looking to record is MIDI data, and that falls under notes. So I'm going to select notes and automation. Now I could have selected everything.
You have 11 minutes. Oh, that's right. You gotta go to work, so that's right.
Notes falls under everything. But since I know specifically I'm recording notes, I'll select notes and automation. Everything is set, and now all we need to do is hit the play. It's still lit, so as soon as I hit play or hit the space bar, we will go back into hard mode. I may have played in too many notes here. Let me delete. Said some of the notes are early and some of the notes are late. Automatically quantize to quantization. Now while recording, if the snap to grid option is set to any value aside from line, cell or none, FL Studio will automatically quantize to one of these options. So let's say if I set it to half beat, anything that I play will automatically be quantized to half a beat. Now I'm not a big fan of this feature. I like to just record freely, and if there is any kind of a timing issue, I like to address it after the fact. And we can do that by...
No, I wanted to be on the grid, but it wasn't doing it as a thing. So I'll try it again, but it just wasn't going to the grid like I wanted it to is a thing. So let me get the piano roll up. I guess I have to record to like a thing. So like, okay, let me do this then. And maybe now it'll do it. Okay, let me see. Nope. Thought I did that. Oh, right here. Okay, hold on, wait. So maybe, yeah, so it's set to none. So maybe 1/4. Then we can try it. Let me see. Let's gotta move this one over. I still don't think so. Yeah, I don't know how to. Okay, next to the magnet, below the time, just select it. Yeah. So I did that, but like I don't think. I don't know. Like there's just no. Okay, I don't want to do that. Snap, no, edit. There's just no quantize option. Like there's no option to click on it and then it just does it. Put it on cell. Okay. Try it again. Okay, I'm also not doing it under my time. I can't tell if that's it or not. No, because it's still off a little bit, but it's whatever. That's fine. Okay, let me listen to this real quick. I see you sent something, but I heard 2 dings, so I'm not sure why it dinged me twice. But let me make sure that this audio doesn't go straight to you guys first. Let me see. This over here for right now. Yeah. So let me do this. I don't know if you guys can hear that. No, you can't. I can see. Okay, I listened to what you sent me, and is that something you made? Like what is that? Like, what is this that you sent me? You know, what is this? I just heard it. I guess this is like what you're saying, like the type of music, like the feel of music you like listening to. I can only guess or imagine that's what that was. Click on the magnet itself. Okay, I mean I was doing that, but like we can try it again. I'll try it again. You made that? Okay, cool. See, I gotta there before you leave. But once I figure this out, I'm gonna save this and make something else. But I wanna get your opinion on something I made, and then 'cause I've seen like one other person's opinion on it, but I just want to just to see what you say. I want to see your opinion on it. I know you don't have a lot of time, so I gotta be quick. I probably got like 5 minutes left or so. Let me see. I mean, I don't know, but whatever. Hey, so let me show you. I think I've already exported it. I'll just do it from over here. Let me save this. Then let me open this one. I don't know, dude. Reset project folder, I guess. I don't know. Locate sample. The sample should be in my sound low by sound library. No, my exports actually. Kel beats, wave. Yeah, this one. Reload project. Set the current folder, man. I don't know. Oh my god. Close this program. Close it. Open. Okay, open up another project just so I can clear that one out. Open. Yes. Set to current folder. Thank you. Locate the sample. Fine. It's right here. Thank you. Oh my. Thank you. Yes, the best dog experience I've ever had. Thank you, FL Studio. Oh my goodness. All right. I want your opinion on what this sounds like. I wanna write something to this, because when I'm listening to this, I hear the cadence, like I can hear like the cadence of how words should be said to this, but I can't actually think of what I want to say. Like I'm trying to think of like, what do I write to this? Like I don't want to diss anybody, right? I'm not falling head over heels over a girl or whatever. I don't smoke weed. I'm not rich, right? So I'm just trying to think of what can I put to this, and I can't think of what to put to this, you know. So I wish I knew, but I don't know what to write to it. And I guess I'm not really asking for what to write on, but you know, it's like I'm about to hit the beach. About to hit the beach. The beach? You said the beach. Yeah, I don't know what to write to this, but maybe I could make it about going to the beach. Maybe I'll take the time out to actually write about going to the beach. Maybe I can use that. All right. I don't know how much more time you have. Save it. I don't care. Whatever. Let me pull up another one. I think it's number 7. I don't know. I don't put names on the songs. I just kind of make them. I think it's this one. It is. This one's a lot louder too, so I can hear it myself. Let me turn it down just a little bit. There we go. I'm gonna turn it back up, but you know, for the sake of listening, turn it down a little bit. This one, I think if I had to change anything, it'd be like the like I would probably take that part out if I could, but now I could use a stem separation so I could just do it there, maybe. If it gave me granular control over like the drums itself, I'll just take that out. So, no, don't save that. But let me get back to the other thing I was working on, which is the thing from earlier. So let me mute this. Not mute it actually. Let me get back to the original song I had. Cool sound, like some lo-fi stuff with all the noise I could hear radio chatter on it. Okay. And I guess that's why I like getting other people's like input, because sometimes you may hear something that I didn't hear, right? Or that I can't hear, or something I didn't notice was there, right? So I think I appreciate that feedback. Really, I do. Because, you know, I think about a lot of things and I overthink too much. And sometimes, as much as I overthink, there's still, you know, there could be a chance of me missing like that 1 or 2%. Right? Maybe there's something I didn't think about. Or maybe I considered something, but I didn't consider this outcome from that. So, I appreciate all that. And I don't know when your work starts or whatever you do for work, but if it's time for you to leave, or like if you end up like, you know, if your time here is up, then I appreciate it. If not, you're more than welcome to stay. You know, I appreciate you stopping by nonetheless, even though you didn't say anything about it. I just know you mentioned it before. So if you come back, we'll be happy to have you. And if not, I hope you have a good rest of your day, especially at work, with whatever you do at work. But I'm going to have to, how long have I been up? 2.5 hours. We should probably give this like another half hour, and then I'll get on Metroid so I can kind of at least finish that part out. So let me turn myself back up and keep working on this. Okay, let me get back. You sent one more. Okay, yeah, I just heard it come through. 2 minutes. Okay, give me 1 second here. One moment. Okay. One thing I had to do, which is something I'm sorry, I'm gonna listen to it. I'm gonna play it on stream. But one thing I had to do was just skim through it, like just kind of check it, just to make. I don't know why I felt like I had to just like check it, but I did have to check it. So let me get back to this. Turn that on so you guys can hear it as well. Okay, here we go. I think you guys should be able to hear that. And you said you made this on FL. Made it a little bit more actually. Maybe a little bit more. This to me sounds like, this part in particular makes me feel like I'm like sneaking through like a place. It feels like I'm Like I'm not trying to get caught. If that makes any sense. If I may, I would probably say if I could make a small suggestion on an addition. Maybe like some chords, so like it feels like the background, because it sounds like all I can hear is just the like I think there's like strings and the 808. So maybe like something that's like do right. So like something that feels like that background space, so that way like it feels like it's fuller to a degree. But if this is what you're going for, then I think this is fine as is. I don't know if you sent that in for like a suggestion or whatever, but I mean not suggestion, but like just my initial thoughts on it. I think this sounds fine. I would add like something, if you felt like something else needs to be added, I would add like that background element. So it's like an 808 that just sits, right? Like doom. So that way like it actually like, it feels like it's sitting on top of something, because it feels like right now it's kind of like floating, which could, that's how I would describe it, as like it's like floating, like it's just something in the air, right? But there's nothing, like if it was a house, it'd be like a floating house, right? But there's no foundation that's sitting on, is what kind of like what it feels like. But there's nothing wrong with floating, because that could be exactly what you're going for. Like maybe you just want that 808, right? And then that's it, right? Or like a Vox, where it's like a choir, like a cappella or something, like in the background holding those notes as well. I made it like that on purpose because I want the voice to be heard a bunch. But I know what you mean. Okay, cool. So that was made for someone to like get on the beat. Got it. I see. All right. Well, I appreciate you sending that in. If you ever have any other songs you want to send that you want me to hear, just to hear, then I mean, you're definitely more than welcome to put it in the library, and then I can listen to it that way. That'll save you having to like send a link in the chat, which I don't believe, like, you don't get blown away from like sending links anyways, but just being able to send that in the chat is something you should be able to do without sending it in the server. I mean, is something you should be able to do without like any kind of issue. So yeah, I appreciate that. Let me pull back OBS so I can see what I'm doing. Gotta go now. Well, I hope you have a good rest of your day. As I was saying earlier, I'll kind of repeat myself. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I appreciate you stopping by. I hope you have a good day at work. And the day after that, and the day after that, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day. If you stream tomorrow, I can join then too. Okay. Well, yeah, I should be live again. I was trying to work on maybe doing Monday, Wednesday, Friday, but I can also do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So I mean, yeah, if I happen to be live tomorrow, you will definitely see me then. The best way to know that I'll be live is to follow. So if you decide to follow the channel, you're more welcome to do that. Or since you're already in the server, whenever I do a live, the server should ding and you can see it that way as well. Whichever one you decide, I'm not tripping either way. But I hope you have a good rest of your day, man. Have a good one. Dude, person, guy. Let's see here. Let me get the other sample up real quick. Friday, I'm free. Okay, well, if I'm live on Friday, we'll see you then. And I appreciate the follow. Thank you. It doesn't show up on screen. I usually have like a little thing like right here, but I turned it off so that way if people want to follow, they could. But I guess I didn't mean to out you, but I appreciate the follow. I really do. Thank you. Let me see here. I don't like. Maybe I should just do this through the thing. So let me turn this off, and let me do it through. Let me do it like through here. Oh, well, no. Oh, okay, it's turned off. That's why. Bring it back. I think it's like that. Yeah, there we go. I like that. I don't like, it's kind of short. Yeah. Starts. Yeah, I wanted to start. It's like a little bit of a gap at the beginning. Still too long. That's going to do for now. Turn this down. Maybe not that. I'm just literally throwing stuff at the wall here. I don't know. Okay, that's earlier than I wanted it to be. It was later than I wanted it to be. Maybe it's like that. That might work. I also feel like that one's kind of late. Yeah, I think the kick just has a little too much bass in it. So just a smidgen. Turn it off for now, though. Nigga approached. Yeah, okay. Kevin has a lot of Kevin, man, it's Kevin, man. If I did that, I feel like that would be too fast, but I don't know. We can see. Yeah, see, then it feels like it's too fast. No. Oh, okay, no, the sample. Okay, now I see why it's asking me that. Yes. Okay, no, I guess that was a mistake then. No, what I need to do is go in here, not this one. Yes, in here, and okay, I see. That's gonna cause a problem. So it has to stay where I had it, because if I don't do that, then unless I go in here and tell these to, like be resampled, then that's not gonna work. So stretch, resample. No, we need that. Stretch, so I can get the time, and then resample, and then let's see if that works. Yes. I like the way it sounds slowed down, but you know, I don't like that either, honestly. Something about it feels too slow. Yeah, that. This thing. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Or I don't know why it's like that, I mean. Okay, let's change the pattern. And that's what I was going for. Maybe we can layer it. See, this is what I meant by drums not being my strong suit, because I don't know, not that I don't know what I'm doing, but it's like the beat I hear in my head is not the beat I'm actually putting out. And that's the problem. How much longer we been up? Okay, another 15. That could work. Yeah, I don't know how to quantize, bro. It can't be that hard to quantize in this thing. It really can't be. I refuse to believe that it's that difficult to quantize this.
Opening up the quantization option. If I click this tool drop-down option, there's a quick quantize option. If I choose quick quantize, everything will be quantized to the current resolution. But I'm going to choose quantize. And that way we get a little pop-up that has...
I do not see that. I'm just blind.
So if I click this tool drop-down option, it will show me the quantization option. If I choose quantize, everything will be quantized to the current resolution. But I'm going to choose quantize. And that way we get a little pop-up that has...
Okay, that's not bad. But it is. But the work's not done yet. That's for sure. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right, all right, all right. That's enough. I'm getting out that folder. I'm getting out that folder. I don't need to be in there. Ting. Ting. Can I put this right here instead? I want to cut off at a certain time. Yeah, there we go. Ding ding. All right. Let me see what else we got. Or rather, what else can we add? Let me turn off the melody. See, if this was like a drum loop by itself, this to me would sound fine. Maybe a crash, but I don't know. I don't know where there is a crash in here. That could work. Maybe some reverb on that. Mm. No. That could work. Maybe like a different kick. Maybe that'll work. If that's not a kick. Oh, that's why. No wonder. Can we get this or not? I don't like how quiet that is, but I guess it's just because of the reverb. Like it's almost like it took all the volume out of it. I wonder if I can get all these to like how can I turn one of these into like a bus? Because if I can turn it into a bus, then that means I can kind of adjust a few things, but I don't know how to do that. Oh, okay, no, I see. That's how you do it. I don't see a button to undo it. Oh, no, okay. All of them have that. Okay, because it's routing it to there. Okay, it makes sense. So now I can undo that one. I don't want that one going there. And I could turn all these off going there. Oh, wait. So I need to go to 7 actually. Oh, shoot. Okay, well, fine. 1 over. There we go. So now this has everything. So if I turn this down, yeah, okay. So now that's my bus. And then I can add a compressor to this. Let me add a, wait, hold on. What I want to do. LA 2A, so silver. You down just a bit. Okay, now let me go back and add in the other stuff. Yeah, so I think I get it. The audio sounds a little off. Stop. I don't know what this is. I think what I should do is match the drums from the sample and then just take out the stuff I don't want, like the kick being do. I could take that out from the sample and then just add in my own kick, you know? The only thing this is missing yeah, I can't tell. I can tell. I know. I feel the difference, but I can't pinpoint what I need to add to make up for that difference. I know. Okay, so let me listen. Cause I can hear that part. So maybe I need to find a actual hat that will match that. Yeah, hats. Yeah, so this, okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, we could try that. Yeah, because it's something about it. It just all of it's ticking out. Like there's like a tss to it, and maybe is it just folly? Is that what it is? Am I just missing folly? I'd like to believe it, but I mean, I'll try it. It sounds empty. And maybe because there's no reverb on all of it. That could be it. Also have to remember that I'm not done with that sample. So like, I mean, I'm sitting here messing with stuff, but I'm also not done with adding in that part of the sample that makes it feel like it's all, not one piece, but, you know, just kind of together. So let me also just check one other thing here real quick. Right. Right. Okay, cool. Cool. Just double checking. Just double checking. Nope.
WSG Kel, how goes the beatage?
It's going pretty good. I'm just trying to I'm trying to pull my hair out. What's going on, Kamal? Trying to think about how I'm really trying. I'll just put it that way. I'm really trying. I'm really trying. And it's yeah. Now I know what tables feel like when he be like, I don't want to make a beat and nothing come out of it. Because that's what I'm doing. That's exactly what I'm doing right now. I'm making something and not much is coming out of it. Because if I cut that out, if I go back to the original sample, speaking of tables, like, you know, this is actually like a sample. I'm using like a sample from a table sample, I guess, you know. Yeah, some days it is like that, yeah. Because I like this. This, I like. But the problem I'm having is that the constant kick, like the doom, 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 like the doom, 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 doom. Like I'm trying to change the cadence of that. And I can't remove it from the sample without removing like the heftiness that comes with it. So if I stem separate it, I get this. And maybe I just need to work on this. Maybe that could be, because if I go piece by piece, maybe that's the issue. So let me try that. Go to track. Well, I don't know what tracks I have open. Let's do track 9. And then track 10. All right. Yeah, there we go. I think I liked this one the best out of all of them. I'm going to go with this one. I don't like I don't like the beginning of that. Yeah, I shouldn't mess with it. I just wish there was a way to like cut the initial transient. I don't believe there is. I can't hear it. Oh. You are too loud. That might be why. I agree with that for now. Don't like that one either. Oh man. I don't know what to do, man. Some days you have a lot of things, like, you know, you got the song you can hear in your head, and some days you don't. And this one, I definitely will come back to it. I don't hear it right now. So, any bad thing, it's just I need to know when to stop. That's all. Nope, that's not how I want to hear it playing in my ear right now. Give it all that. All right, so I'm gonna let that play real quick. I'm gonna be right back. I need to go do something real quick. I didn't mean to do that, but I guess whenever it's shown, like, it kind of restarts. So that's fine, I guess. I didn't mean to do that though. I meant to put that up like as hopefully just a text, but I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go do something. So I'll be right back. When I come back, I'm gonna get on Metroid. So continue with that once I get back in the chair here. Let's see. I just went through all that hoopla just to remind myself that I need to grab my system to play Metroid. So allow me a moment to do that. I appreciate your patience as I get this set up. Hope my stream's still up. It seems like it is. It's always these two that never want to come back to the right spot. All right, now your turn. And then your turn. All right. All right. There we go. Okay, it seems the memory card. All right. Yeah, Vendrana. All right. Yep. This is where we were last time. All right, so we're getting to this elevator here. Now I just gotta be careful because this will definitely mess me up. I have full health. I'm gonna be fighting these things I gotta lock onto. I've done this before. I just messed up the last few times I was doing it. I think it'd be 3. Nothing in here, if I remember correctly. Actually, I think there is something up here though. It's like a box, yeah. Absolutely nothing. Okay. So now, if I remember correctly, yes, we should go down and then, okay. And then if we do that, there's still gonna be, wait, am I going the right way? No, I'm not going the wrong way. Guess I gotta scan it from over here first. Alright, so this, I believe this Metroid pops out at me. I don't remember there being a space part that pops out. Oh yeah, I just walked through. Look guys, it's a Metroid. I'm not going to do this again. It's the only thing. Try to get all the stuff I can with, like, I don't want to leave anything up here that I forgot, you know? Yeah, like health. I know it's behind. I know it's like right beneath me, but like I was gonna lock onto him real quick. Alright, what you got? Nothing. Oh, okay. I love to say. Thank you. That's it. Mm. Supposed to be 2 in here. Yeah. Now, if I remember correctly, there are these things in here I have to like deactivate. Then I gotta shoot these Metroids. So I gotta do that. That's the door I just came out of, so we're not going in there just yet. And it's really dark in here for, I guess, a reason, because this is where you get the thermal visor. But I know all this because I had to do this like on my last, not playthrough, but Okay, there's one more down here. I know it's over there, but I don't know exactly where it is. It's funny how now I'm being extremely cautious. All right. Right, so there's like 3 things right now I gotta like deactivate. I know it said 3, but I mean, I figured. Thought I'd give it a shot. I don't remember how I undid this yesterday or the other day. It wasn't yesterday. I think that's it now. It's only 2 then, it seems like. Yes, okay, cool. I'm like, shoot him. Like, what are you doing? And I gotta be careful because I know these Metroids will attack me. Y'all want some? Y'all come get it. Just hanging up there. That's it. Whatever, I don't need it anyways. Wow. Oh, I have to go get that. I don't think there's anything directly above it, so try to jump up there. Right. Okay, well. Keep hearing something, but I don't know what that is. Yeah, it sounds like someone trying to shoot at me. There you go. So I knew there was something. And of course, the one that you see. Let me see here. Okay, now I think I get it. So I have to like try to like navigate that small path, it seems like. Wow. Wow. Right at the end, huh? All right. Nope, not yet. Okay, man. I think I can get up there and just walk that. Yeah, I'm just gonna get up there and walk that tight path. And I think that'll do me a lot better than me trying to do that as a ball. The only way that won't work is if it needs me to like be small to get up there. Which I don't believe is necessary. Oh, okay, no, it is actually. I'm just really glad this isn't like a sand platform, like where you make one step and then like it starts like disintegrating. Great. That was it. There's nothing else up here. That was it. That was it. Okay. So we gotta get up to the top platform there. Okay. Okay, I see. I gotta jump. I gotta do a better jump. Is all. There we go. Is the lights back on? No, still not on yet. I'm not excited about fighting him again, but I will. I'm just not excited about it. I also need to make sure that, wait, is this even the right way I'm supposed to be going? Because where am I now? I'm right here. So I'm theoretically going the right way. Yeah, I'm just going back. Okay, I'm just going back to where I came. Okay, cool. Whatever. Hey, I could just go actually. Like I don't. Now I think I don't have to fight them. Yeah, no, get me out of there. Okay, I thought there would be a thing in here. There's somebody in here. Yeah, I gotta get beneath here. Yeah, I gotta go down there. So unless that door is locked, I can't. So. Oh, okay, I was about to say. Can you lock on, please? Perfect. Nice. Don't see any other threats in here. Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's where I'm going. This is the right way, right? Yeah. think there's a room. Oh, okay. So there's a room in the next place coming up, and I think if it's already orange, I've already been in there. So we just gotta go straight across. I think in here I would need to mess with. So we need. I'm gonna try to get to the door over there. I can probably make that jump. I'll give it a shot. Is this just a save room? Wow, that whole time I walked right past the save room. Wow. Is it a frost talus? I know what it is, but like, imagine that's a frost talus. All right, let's get this over with. Oh, okay, I know what to do. You gotta scan it. It's funny, I was talking about this earlier. Come on. Okay. An animated sentient creature of stone charged with phazon radiation. Phazon radiation given off by Thardus negates auto-targeting systems, okay? Bridging lock-on. It may be possible to acquire alternate targets with a different visor, okay? The chaotic nature of phazon irradiation leads to instability in its structural integrity. Thardus can encase targets in ice, and its colossal size and strength make it a formidable opponent. Okay, so we have to use a different visor. Okay. Wow, that's cheeks. What? Come on. I tried to jump away from it, but I couldn't. Okay, well, come on, let me out of it then. Oh, nah. What are you doing now? feel like I'm dropping frames, but I don't. Yeah, I'm dropping frames. I don't have any energy, bro. And then there's no like thing. Okay, if I have to restart this fight, I at least know what I'm doing. But it's like it just sucks that that's the case. I can't get up there. I wish it would skip me past this and Fandrana stuff, because like this is kind of stupid. Like I know where I'm supposed to go, so just let me get back there. I'm gonna start using my missiles more. I tried to get around it, man. How's my encoder overloaded? So how are those still hitting me? now I'm low on missiles. So that strategy may not work. At least that's one way to keep health, I guess. Why are you not shooting? Bro. I have to get better at that. Why can't I move? Like, what sense does that make? I can't see. Okay, I thought he had way less health than that. I think that's so stupid. Oh, this is so stupid. Please, I need help. Bro, come on, man. This must be the spider ball or whatever it's calling about. Magnetic ball or whatever, yeah. Okay, bro. This is not where I was trying to go. Although this might be okay. Well, no, this is not the way I came, but this is not necessarily where I was trying to go. I'm trying to get over there. So I gotta go back all the way across the map just to get to it. So not this one, but the next one. If it even lets me get over there, which of course not. I wish it was like a zoom so I can kind of like just look at it. I guess the only way to get to it is these little things up here. Yeah. So I guess I can't get it right now, which is really, that kind of sucks. You won't let me get to it. Like I'm gonna come back in here to get something. They really want their revenge, huh? Like more caverns. Wow, okay. Well, okay, no getting out of there then. See, the problem is I still haven't saved. So that's my problem. I still have yet to save. So if you could just like leave me alone for like a few minutes so I can save, that's it. That's all I'm asking for. Hey, I'm not asking for a lot. Just came out of there, I believe. I went straight across. Is this a new place? I mean, it seems, I feel like I've been here before. Wow, this is trash, man. Like this is for real trash. I think that's lava. Yeah, you're a winner, man. You said yourself, you always, winner. I got you. You win this one. Where do they want me to go? If I go, I can't go in there because those rooms. Okay, I'm gonna have to get up there and really shoot them. Okay, so let me think. I don't have a lot of health left. And I still have yet to save, which is really dumb. The only way I could have saved was if I went back. And I can't go back because I can go back, but I have to like get up. I have to like get up there to get back. Just to go back up to save to come back down. Just so I have some health, and I don't have that. You could let me breathe for 2 seconds. Okay, so here's the plan. 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 If I get back up there, I don't know how I'm gonna get back up there actually. There's no easy way for me to get back up there. Almost as if I can't go up there. This is so dumb. Because it didn't... Last I checked, it didn't save. And I can't save from here. Because I'm not trying to do that boss fight all over again. Like, what sense does it make? Why would you not give me a save room right after it? How uncustomary is that? And then I'm fearing that if I go in here, like that lava's gonna kill me. And I'm not gonna have a way to get out. So if that happens, I don't know if I'll be continuing this game. Like I would need to get like heat resistance to be down here and go through the lava with no issue. So I don't even know my left from my right now. Aside from like going up. Because I need to get back to the elevator so I can get out of here. Or if I can't get to the elevator, I at least need to get up to that door or like to one of these corridors. So that I can actually like, we have some kind of coverage. So here's what I'm gonna do, right? I'm gonna go around and go to my right. So I'm gonna see if that works for me. Bro, you're kidding me.